your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I drink whiskey when I can. Whiskey, Johnny. I drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me paw my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey drove me around Cape Horn. Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I thought I heard the old man say, whiskey, Johnny. I'll treat my crew in a decent way. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. A glass of grog for every man. Whiskey, Johnny. And a bottle for the shanty man. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-o-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston town, with a heave-o-ho, is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-o-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-o-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-o-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-o-ho. We'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So long goodbye to all your dears with a heave-o-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Come, all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's
windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she go.
Up jumps the eel with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail, and it's
windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys.
Can I get the letter R in chat, please? Letter R to the chat. Paging Dr. R. Dr. R to the chat, please. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all here for more Crosswind. Oh boy, a couple of days. We got a big old giveaway for everybody who's subscribed. The developer is saying to me, if you join our Discord, we're going to send you a bunch of keys, and then you know, we're going to give them to you to give away on the 10th. And so I did that. So we'll see what happens. I'll check into their Discord if there's any more news later today. Oh, look at all the R's from chat.
This pleases me.
This pleases me. Thank you very much, chat. All right, I'm firing up the game now. Let's jump in. I'm going to go ahead and pin some messages to the chat to be helpful for anybody with questions on the game. I made a video about a week ago, some of the basic things that I knew from checking out the Steam store page and playing for at that time maybe like 4 or 5 hours or so. And I want to make another video when we get a little later into this game and talk about all my thoughts, like when I'm done building a base and, you know, when I've done all that stuff. So anyway, welcome back. Don't forget to sub. We'll have giveaways for everybody who subscribes to the channel and follows too. And not just this game, but we gave away a bunch of keys for Hotel Architect, and I have more for Humanity Z. Developers just email me and they're like, hey, we saw you played our game. Here's a bunch of keys. Thanks for doing that. And it's like, wow, okay. Well, then I'll just give them to my viewers because they're awesome too. I don't know. That's kind of a nice thing. I don't know why it works that way, but it's nice. It's nice to be nice, I guess. All part of their evil plan to promote their game. I don't know. All right, let me go ahead and grab this video here and pin it to the top there. It's been helpful to everybody every time we've done it, so that's good. I like to be helpful. Helpful is good. All right, let's get this game on screen. And let's go. By the way, I've been watching some of that GDQ, boys. I love that GDQ every year. GDQ is cool, the speedrunning event, because they showcase all the new games that came out like over the last year. And they're like, yeah, we're going to beat Indiana Jones in like an hour and 15 minutes or something. It's like, what? Then you realize they find these out of bounds skips or whatever where they like jump up on a rock and then on a tree branch and then like shimmy across a bush, and then they jump into this area that just cuts out like 90% of a certain area of a map, and it's like crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have a giveaway on Thursday. There's already a stream scheduled for that, so everybody who subscribes to the channel on YouTube should see that stream scheduled. We'll see how it works. This is all them planning, so we'll see. Let's see. All right, that should be helpful. Just trying to be a helpy helper for the chatty chatters. All right, so I don't know how many keys we're gonna get. I don't know when they're gonna send them. I really don't know anything. So if it like gets canceled or whatever, it's not me. I'm just going by what they said. And I'd rather say, hey, giveaway than like not. Gotta hype it up, you know. Give everybody a chance to follow and sub. Let's jump back into the game. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Sup, Stable? Welcome back, Ferris. Deep Explorer. Good to see you, Michael, too. So G stream. Arr. Brandon, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah. So any information, news on this game has pretty much been coming from their Discord or their Steam like store page. So definitely follow those for more info. I've been so busy playing the game, I haven't had time to like, you know, find out what they're up to next. I don't know how long the playtest will be. I don't even want to look into it. I'm too scared. Because if I find out this ends in like 10 days, I'll be sad. I'll be sad. I'll miss my pirate base. My pirate base. Oh, wait. Let me change this. There we go. Oh, boy. Can't wait to try out the game whenever that is. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know what why they're doing a giveaway on Thursday. I feel like they should just increase the amount of people into their playtest on Steam. Like, they had a ton of people request access, including me. I don't know why they just... It's a good game. And it's really fun, and there's not too many problems with it being a pre-alpha with no release date. So it's like, well, you allowing a ton of people to play your game is just going to give you more promotion. But there's got to be some reasons. Server stability or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. We'll see. So anyway, more info on their Steam page, more info on their Discord, more info on their video pinned at the top. That's about all I got. I wish I were a mind reader, though, to know what they were thinking. Let's get back to it. What are we doing? We got the tannery locked in. Made a couple more hides. Excellent. I don't even know what we were up to last time. You know what I was thinking about, too? So we have all these fast travel points here just to be able to jump back and forth between areas to, like, quickly go kill. Like, there's a lot of boars on these islands, and they're very easy to kill, and they're pretty much, like, all over the shore. So each of these shorelines have boars everywhere. So that's a good way to go get leather. But also, chat was saying that everybody was saying, like, every 24 hours or 12 hours, and I don't know if that's IRL or how that works. I don't know. But apparently, some of these sites that we've looted should have their loot back again. And if that's the case, then that means like these circle ruins where we have to go underground might have more gems. But also I'd like to find more of these islands too, because we didn't find all the recipes in this biome yet. Like if we look at the coastal jungle, you can see there's a few things that we're missing major discovery wise. So there's got to be like one more island that's a major discovery. Oh yeah, that's it. We're just missing 3 things. So I don't know what those are, but it could be a new material type or something. And then in the foothills, we just started here, so we got a lot of stuff to find. But then there's the cursed swamps too, which great. Not only is it swamps, but it's also cursed, which is like, oh great. Great. Love that. Alright. Oh, let's go grab our flax. Oh, also, boys, we gotta set an alarm. Every hour, we gotta go and check the farm. So an hour from now, we're going to come back here and we're going to harvest our new flax. So everybody set an alarm. Good. Now, if we pay the woodcutter for 8 hours, we get an insane amount of wood. Okay, that's good to know. Like how we're planting flax seedlings with a hammer. All right. Go to the spinning wheels. We're gonna make linen. Okay, let's make like 8 here. $10 there, whatever. Okay, so we got like almost 30 linen. Okay, cool. So we'll need more tanned hides and more nails. Luckily, they could be out of anything, so maybe going back to the old biome to find copper just to make nails out of it would save iron for us to upgrade guns and other things here at this tier. Which would be cool. I think I'm going to make another copper bell or whatever so we can go back to this island too. I haven't even explored that whole island. Oh yeah, war sails for Mountain Blade. That looks cool. I feel like we should go back to the old biome and see if we can 100% whatever else is remaining there. That's what I'd like to do. Should do that. So let's make a bell. Let's go back to the earlier biome, see if we can find the remaining stuff and maybe one more island there, and we'll just make sure we 100% that. Because 3 more discoveries could be building materials. Actually, what does it look like? That could be anything. I think it might be schematics. Well, actually, 2 of these could be schematics. One could be a weapon or a armor type. I don't know. Alright, what do we need to build this bell? 20 lumber. Okay, so I should be able to fast travel back to the old biome. Then just spawn the big boat. And we can yo-ho. Okay, did we discover that island? Oh, actually, there's an island right in front of us. Perfect. That other island must be right there. Unless it's that island. Oh, it could be that one. Maybe. Well, let's sail ahead and see what we got. I see there's an island there, too. Could be this island or something else. I don't know. We'll go on a 3-hour tour. It'll be fine. Alright, let's listen to some shanties. I think we'll go north then. Maybe up here. Yeah, we spend a lot of time streaming. It's great to stream because we can actually really like play games and answer a lot of questions and just chat with everybody. And I think we do such a good job. Somebody the other day was like, was saying, hey, I want to like comment with other people, but like nobody comments. And it's like, well, because everybody who watches is pretty active in the chat, so it would be a little weird for them to watch the stream, chat throughout the whole stream, and then come back afterwards to like leave a comment when they've kind of already... They've already done that. Like every message is basically a comment. Except instead of everybody replying via like, you know, written reply, I can just say it's 2025, not a new concept, people. Hey, is that a new island? Okay, that could be new. Well, we'll do boarding one day, Chad, I promise. Crew animations will be added later. U2 launched their own satellite navigation system. Unfortunately, it failed because the streets had no name. Wow. Yeah, this game's pretty good. It's fun. Been having some fun with this one. Yahar. Anthony, thank you very much for 37 months as a Raptor Egg. Thanks for hitting that join button, dude. Appreciate the support on the channel. Is this a Foothills Island? Couldn't be. Yeah, we can't go on islands like that. Alright, well there's an island right there. Oh boy. And an enemy ship. I don't want to engage yet. No, 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 no. I don't have enough ammo. You can only put one. There's one chest that comes on the ship. Okay, another island in front of us. Let's see what we find. Hell yeah, amen, brother. Hell yeah, amen, brother. Rip and dip. Wow, lots of trees on this island. Look at that. This is a whole wall of trees. All right, calm down, boys. All right, let's build our bell and grab our food. All right, so we're here basically to discover the undiscovered and maybe find more copper and whatever else. Back in the tier 1 area just to sweep up a little bit. Supermarket sweep. The next time you're in the checkout aisle and you hear that beep, think of all the fun you could have on Supermarket Sweep. Must have a lot of dogs. Bro, we found an island, like, it's got to be called Wolf Island. The amount of wolves there was insane. Also, some people were telling me we could mine the bones at the wolf dens, and I did try to do that. I thought about it for a second, and I did mine it, and nothing popped up. So I was like, what the hell? Like, no resource here? But apparently we can mine those bones, so we'll give that a shot. A little more cryptic on not knowing we could do that. Although I did try it. But then I thought, oh, okay, we didn't get anything, so you must not get anything for doing it. We'll need them bones. Luckily, I marked every little, like, wolf den on Wolf Island. Where's that one? There. I, like, marked every one of the dens. It's crazy. And that was just half the island. Alright, we're gonna go explore it, chat. Go exploring. Oh, good. Immediately finding something cool. Oh, and it's one of those. Okay. I'll need ropes. What monsters are here? Well, there's like, there's what they call drowners, like dead crewmates who are kind of like zombies. There's undead, there's drowners, there's boars, dodos. Then there's like different tiers of those. Like there's big boars and like boars with stars next to their name, and they're a little tougher. There's like alpha boars and stuff. There's wolves. There's sailors, there's sergeants, there's marksmen, enemy ships. Looks like there's a lot of enemies in this game. The Bell platform's a fast travel point. Some people were saying they don't, you know, it's like, I don't like the fast, you don't have to do it. Like, it's kind of funny how often in these streams and in videos we have to remind people that if there's a feature that's optional that you don't have to do, you don't actually have to do it. Like, if you want to sail to every single island each time, you're more than welcome to do that. Like, go for it. If that makes you enjoy the game more, go for it for sure. Okay, that is a trap. It can't be that simple, can it? Just to jump over there? I don't believe it. Sapphire, garnet, ruby. That's it? Well, that was easy. All right. Now what if we fall down? That's it. Wow, free. Literally free. Oh. Now, apparently, you guys have told me that these chests and whatnot respawn every, like, 24 or 12 hours or something like that. I don't know if that's server-based or how the hell that works, but... And if that's true, that means all the other locations that we went to where we built fast travel points, we can essentially farm and come back, like, every day and then just go to those locations and get tons of rubies and whatever else, which is cool. So that'd be a reason why you'd want to keep those bells there. Yeah, this is in the Caribbean. They mention Tortuga and they mention East India Trading Company, although I haven't seen them. I've only seen mostly Blackbeard's ships, so I don't know if he's just like one of the bosses. Like, I could imagine him being the final boss, but also I could see it where you kill him and then you realize he's not the big bad guy. It'd be like the British or something, some rogue commander dude who wants power. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to run around the edge of the island first, and then we'll scan the middle. Looking for POI. Still missing 3 discoveries, dude. 3. Well, we need leather, so... Okay. Alright then. A tough guy, huh? Need those hides. Gotta upgrade that armor. More nanners would be good. Oh, another POI. With some boar. Security. Calling a boar of my own then. Ooh, 7. Nice. There was a bunch of boar hide in there. Awesome. Page from a Buccaneer's diary. Oh yeah, I guess there's some other quests that are still in these areas too. Damn, I got... Oh, this is like a final boss battle guy. You're supposed to kill one of these big boars in order to get Truffle as a summon, I think. Oh my god. He's mad. He is mad. I was gonna keep jumping between until I heal up. Security. There we go. Fighting these boars is really good though, because we need those hides. Man, I thought Truffle would be just as big as he was. Damn. Oh, there's a tanning rack. Oh. Ooh, cool. Secret button. Apparently we got everything. Wow, that was cool. Neato. You know, I don't think I can grow those misty orchids, though. I think we can't farm those. We still have to go look for them. Those are needed for the alchemy table. Not too hard to find. They kind of remind me of when you try to look for carrots in the Black Forest in Valheim. Hidden booty. Crouching tiger, hidden booty. Where was another boar? I heard one. Oh, now it's raining, so stamina goes down. More clay here. Probably mine that too. I might need more eventually for maybe a building material. Oh, I noticed that. Yeah, Subnautica releases today on mobile. I saw that. And I saw that and I was like, okay. And I thought to myself, like, that's cool and all, but I feel like everybody already played Subnautica, and if they want to play it again, instead of just being like, can't wait to get it on mobile phone, they'll just probably play it on where they first played it, or where they own it. There are code giveaways here. Yeah, in a few days, the devs are going to give us some keys. So I wanted everybody to like know that if they follow and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch, we'll be having giveaways in a couple of days. They emailed me and they were like, "Hey, join our Discord and we'll give you keys for giveaway." So I did that. So I'm just waiting on them. All right, let's get our rested bonus up and we'll go out looking for more loot and booty. Yahar. Subnautica's great though. Can't remember when I did my first playthrough. 2022 maybe. I didn't play it until like maybe a year or two after it came out. But I think, chat, I would love to do a Subnautica Below Zero, and a Raft playthrough all over again with like BK, Arctic J. Now here's the deal, right? BK is expecting a child. She's going to be on maternity leave for like an entire year, as well as Arctic J. They can alternate or however it works. And they're going to be home wanting to play a lot of games when, you know, the little one's sleeping and stuff like that. And they're just hanging out and just, you know, taking care of the baby whenever the baby needs stuff. And that means, chat, plenty of time for gaming. That's the time to strike right there. And that's when we do big O 1,300-hour playthroughs. Time goes on, people get busier, but every once in a while they'll have free time. It's raining. Come on again. Hit to the stamina again. All right, what do we have here? A destroyed Buccaneer fort. Hey. Dodo brain, stop it. Oh, homemade armor reinforcement kits. That's nice. Last letter. These are probably quest items. I feel like a lot of the quests I've kind of just stumbled upon, but it makes sense because, like, you know, this game is like 50% water and 50% land, and so like when you get on land, it's not too hard to find things. Two bullet holes. hope they raise that baby to be a gamer. Okay, one of two items. All right. Something more here somewhere. Oh, I bet I gotta jump to that tower. Mm-hmm. Gotta do a little parkour. Oh, right there, yep. Oh, there's nothing, though. Scam. Maybe a hidden weak wall somewhere? Music's nice here. Very... This music feels like a Resident Evil save room. Just give me that vibe. Like I need to bring some ink ribbons. Can't mine down there. Let me look from the outside. Oh, there is a tower over there. Okay, I see it. I see it. Got it. Oh. Fencer's Blade. Each successful parry increases the damage dealt by 20%. Oh, damn. That's got to be a key item. Oh, wow. Okay. No way. That's so good that we came back here. Because then we can make multiple tiers for it. There's copper, there's iron, and then, I don't know, maybe that'll be steel or something like that. But now that means we can make this with iron. So blocking will have... I assume in this game by pairing they mean a perfect block and then actually I think we'd have to do we could do 2 perfect blocks to get their shields down for most enemies. And then we do what, 40? I don't know if it stacks, but 40 damage? Wait, each successful. Damn. That's awesome. So that's what that other gun was that we found in the other biome too. Was that double pistol was a special item, I think, in the foothills, right? Yeah, Drake's double-barrel pistol. Okay, so that must have been a key item. There it is. Fencer's Blade. So the 2 other items may be schematics, but that's cool. Love that. And not only... It's not like we found that late and it's insignificant because we didn't, like, use it when we were in the Copper Age, because now we're in the Iron Age, but now we can use that weapon in the Iron Age, and I love how that's done. That's so good. That's such a good way to do that. That your weapon schematics can be upgraded by tier based on the material. That's so good. Is it possible to get a shield? I haven't seen one. Alright, let's dump stuff off on the boat. I hope we can name our ship. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna dump all this stuff off. Oh, damn, it's full. Alright, on second thought, I'm going to RTB. RTB. I'll leave the rope and the ammo for when I come back. Ahoy, Captain. Hello, chat. Good morning. Okay, let's see. Some more animal parts, more food. I'm gonna immediately start tanning hides. Has it been an hour? Maybe we should check on the farm? I don't think it's been an hour yet. Oh, I need more tannin, which I think means more clay bottles. What are we missing for that? No, we got plenty of those. Oh, there's plenty here. There we go. Okay, so we can make 11 more tanned hides. Put those armor kits in there. We have a new blade. I'll put that in storage for now, too. I could probably just break that down. In 45 minutes? Alright, some of chat has set timers for that. That's good. Maybe we need another chest. Oh no, they're gonna do that again? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take these seeds and put it in the box on the right. And where did I put silver? I don't even remember. Okay, stone at one of these boxes somewhere. Yep. Animal product. Got some rum. Damn, look at that. 29 bottles of rum on the wall. That wouldn't last long with chat. Too many pirates in the chat. Yahar. Let's see. Meat. Oh, also, I guess what I could do is there's a take similar and deposit all button, or deposit similar. But I guess by me doing it manually by clicking each and everything, I guess I'm counting while I do this. So like I could just hit this button and not pay attention, but when I'm clicking shift, I'm looking at the total count too when I do that. So it gives me an extra second to look that I'm at like 90. So I guess there's an easier way to offload, but also, you know, I still have to hit up every box anyway. Healing items. Do I have an alchemy ingredient? Oh, wait, that's here, right? Yeah, the top one. Okay. Oh, well, and the bottom one too now, apparently. Now, I forgot where we put our jewels and whatnot. All of our valuables. Those are things I think we'll sell at Tortuga. Did I hear someone say rum? Ah, they're here. Okay. What about the silver? I think the silver maybe I put in the blacksmith. Because we can use silver for upgrades. It's like a special upgrade currency. All right, cool. So we almost got 40 silver. So 14 copper, 4 iron, and almost 40 silver. And then we got a couple tools and things we can break down too. Is the bar open? It's, you know, under construction. I've been building it in between getting bored of exploration, but now that I realize that exploration's unlocking a few more schematics, I think I'm going to keep exploring because I can get more blueprints to build the bar with. And maybe one of the items is like a countertop or something that we could put down. Let's see. Oh, and there's food on the big boat. Oh no, I didn't see Jurassic World Rebirth. No. Well, I was in it. It's a documentary on my life. So it's the movie of the year, or whatever they call it. Best movie, 12 million Oscars. Movie of the year, actor of the year. All right, chat. What's your game of the year so far, by the way, of games that you actually played? What do you got? What is your #1 game that you've played this year that you really enjoyed? Or maybe your top 3 if you can't decide. Because for me, it'd be like The Altars, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and maybe Death Stranding in terms of story games. Really good stories this year from games. I'm gonna go back up there. Oh yeah, Dune, yeah. Expedition 33 for sure. Stellar Blade. StarCraft 2, yeah. Oh, Tainted Grail, yeah. So that was a remake, right? I played a little bit of that and I was like, damn. Playing kind of old remastered games like that makes me incredibly happy and sad at the same time. Like when I played Oblivion remake, that was the first time I ever played that. And on one hand, I was like, damn, how come I didn't get in these games when I was younger? But we didn't really have like YouTube or anything to tell us whether or not a game existed or whether or not it was good. You kind of had to, for the most part, games I knew about pretty much came from either A, walking, you know, the aisles at the Walmart, or B, like, you know, friends or family who would borrow it to you or just tell you that it existed. Roadcraft? Hell yeah, Roadcraft is awesome. I am so happy that like BK and Red and everyone else and Emma wanted to join us, and Nicholas for doing all the like the spreadsheeting and planning. Really shows that we got the best group ever. They're really great people for getting things done. And it just shows that BK is actually a sand turtle. I think. I'm going to gather more clay because we're going to be making more pots out of that. Or bottles or whatever. Look at that, boys. Just one hit. Look at that absolute power. Sheer power. Oh, Tainted Grail's a new game? What am I thinking of? Not Tainted... Wait, what's the one game, chat, that we played with King Arthur? Isn't that Tainted Grail? Where like he's... It was pretty big. There was a ton of people playing. I thought Tainted Grail was that remake. I must be thinking of something else. But anyway, lots of games, and they're very good. Probably get some more nails here too. Actually, breaking down these shipwrecks would be good because then we can upgrade our armor. Multiple Tainted Grails. The new one is Fall of Avalon. Oh, there's some ruins there, I think. Or is it dodos? Oh, yeah. Just a little dodo nest. Yeah, Dune was a lot of fun. Base building and stuff, and that was great. Here for the nails. All right, looks like that does it for the beach. More hide. Oh wait, that's friendly. Alright, don't see anybody else. I don't think we need any more potato seeds either. Also a good idea to come back to these islands after we have so much inventory space now too. We don't have to run back and forth all the time now that we upgraded our bag. Alright, we got a copper mine here. Go in there last. They call me Mr. Pig. Yeah, we have an overlay for chat to be up on screen. I do that sometimes, so Twitch chat and YouTube chat can kind of chat with each other and remind everyone we're a big, happy family on both platforms. Sometimes it gets in the way of certain games, but this one's chill enough. And it helps to, like, keep everything nice and tidy. Alright, we found a fast travel bell. That's cool. A free one. This is great, too. We're getting so much leather from this adventure today, easily, without having to struggle to dying to wolves. Hold on, I take that back. Oh my god. Why did he dodge into it? That is so weird. I was 2 times I moved away and then he dodged for. Oh, did they dodge in the direction you're looking? Oh. Because I was facing this way, so I'm like, all right, I got to dodge away. So then he dodges into the action twice. Well, we learned that now. Anyway, like I was saying, these enemies are totally easy and we won't die to them at all. But they are easier than the wolves, man. And if we're gonna fight those wolves, we got to be so upgraded. It's crazy. 1 hour has passed. All right, let's go check our crops then. We got to be fully upgraded, I think, to deal with those wolves. Yeah, our stream for Thursday should be scheduled already. Subscribe and turn on that notification bell, brother. All right, what would be nice here would be an actual timer below the crops. It looked like every single crop that we planted was 1 hour as well. Like if you look at the if you look at it, it says like 1 hour. I'm gonna plant a few more palms so they don't look so. They should look more natural. Let me go back to our other base and get the rested bonus. Okay, back to the main base. I gotta get that rested bonus. Leo, thanks for the 5, dude.
You're not my real dad, Raptor. I hatched from a different nest. Also, I really want to play the game so bad. Any idea of a release date?
So, according to the Steam store page, this one is just, quote, coming soon. And they have an active Discord and a Twitter page and a few other things, but I haven't really seen anything concrete yet. But this playtest certainly shows that they're very close to like some sort of a accessible state where everybody can buy it and play it. Although some people have been wondering about it being free to play. I think when you go to the store page, I think it only says free now because there's a free playtest to request, but best thing I can say is just hit the add to wishlist button on Steam for this one and just keep an eye on it every so often. We'll come back to it too whenever there's big major developments. But right now it's just like, I can't believe how motivated I am to do all the things there are to do. Like, it seems to be very fun to just go to an island, try to get all the POIs, collect everything, kill a bunch of enemies, leave, and then come back again later to do it again. Let me mark that clay. I'll mark that as that, I guess. Well, at this point, we can every time we go back to the base, the farm base, we can just check them because I think they're pretty close to being done. Every hour we can check. All right, let's fight these super easy low-level enemies that can't kill us at all. That was totally easy. Alright, another POI. Rusted tools are on the desk. Ah, there we go. Ironware decoration. That's going to be another way to add comfort. Nice. Apparently this is 100% now. Oh, it's like a little teapot. Alright, one more thing to find. And that could be in that cave there. Maybe. Died to death, yeah. Let's go north. What if there'll be drowners in here? Let's see. Sure is. Hi there. Let's see if we can break yourself, fool. Goes down. Bandages. All right, lots of copper here. We're going to be doing a lot of mining of copper here for nails. Mm-hmm. Girl, we're gonna do our nails. We gotta get did up good. Ooh, a lot of copper. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, got a little bit of inventory space. Dude, we can just smash it with one. Wrap smash. Alright, let's RTB. Yep, we'll go home and smelt. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Jan? Okay, we're going, I'll summon the boat over here. Let's go directly east. Yo, Spartan Game 360, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Awfully nice of you. Hell yeah, brother. Look at how pretty this looks, though. This is ridiculously pretty. So pretty. Pretty. I'll keep that iron bell in there. That's a good idea. You watch on YouTube all the time? Well, thanks, man. Thank you for watching. Alright, time to offload stuff. And let's see if we can do this too. Oh, we got a lot of copper. Alright, we're going to have to smelt that down. And then I've also got silver we're going to have to put in there too. Let's see here. Hopefully that'll do. All right, yeah, let's get smelting. Guard's probably ready now, yep. We've got a bunch of copper to do. And we have more iron than we thought we did, so we have 4 plus 7. Are we getting low on charcoal? Yeah, we better make some more. Oh, there's plenty in there. There we go. Plenty in the charcoal kiln. Silver. Oh, that's right. It goes in the other box. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's gonna have to go down here. We're pretty much full. Where are we putting clay? Oh. I don't know why I have aloe in there. There must be a reason. Maybe not a good one, but probably one. Okay, then we want to put those there. I'll put nails in the blacksmith box too. And we got a bit of bananas. Dude, banana and coconut, such a good like combo. I'm gonna make a bunch more of those drinks. They're taking up a bit of inventory, but they're very good. Like, it's just a really good, plentiful thing to have. I'm gonna make 30 of those. Oh, and we got wood. More wood is needed. Okay, nail and wait, silver. That goes in there too. All right, in the blacksmith. All right, let's check on crops. Oh, and rum.
Me axe is sharp and me hands are strong.
$50 flax we're getting from that. Nice. Okay. So 15 minutes after the top of the next hour, the next wave will be ready. Would it be nice if there was some sort of way to increase their growing speed? You know, like Minecraft with the bone meal? Or maybe if it rained, it would cut 10 minutes off or something. It would be nice. It would. Okay, that's good enough. The boys are right about the farm. Well done. Okay. Any upgrades we can do? Oh yeah, we got the shoes still to do. And the hat. We need basic armor reinforcement kit. Oh, is the armor kit the one above the barn? Okay. I guess that was clothes and armor. Basic armor reinforcement kit. There we go. Can make one. We'll need more nails, which is why we're getting the copper. Alright, we'll keep working on that. Copper time. So yeah, we're gonna go gather copper, make copper nails, and then from there we'll make more upgrade kits to get better armor. And then dying to death will happen less frequently. How about that? And when I'm done with this, I'm going to go decorate the new base a little bit more so we can get a longer rested bonus at the main base. This one will be a little more obsolete. Well, thank you very much for subbing. Thanks everybody for subbing to the channel. Hope you're all enjoying your day. Welcome back, Raptoria. Let's go. Back to mining. All right, so that's the mine there. Oh, and I need a little more lamp battery. We need to charge our battery, our grease-powered battery. Powered by John Travolta. That's interesting. There was hide flying up in the air. Things are going well. Do the ceiling mining on the next wave. I'll likely have to come back. You have a pet termite. You named him Clint Eats Wood.
There's a lot of hype. It's a lot of hype and excitement behind this.
By the way, if you have small children watching the stream, I just wanted you to, you know, parental advisory of the stream. This stream is rated R. For piracy. Yar. Yar. That was pretty good, dude. Wade, thank you very much for the Raptor Hatchling membership, dude. Wow, we are full of copy. And I don't want to drop anything. Yeah, alright, we'll come back. We have to take a couple trips. Couple, 2, 3. I'm lost. We'll go back this way. Okay. I think it was this way. And then left. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Rated Yar. Well, nice thing about mining those is pretty easy. There's not too much extra things that we gathered. No, the caves are not filled with hibernating bears, chat. Full up on stone. I'll put more of that in there. We'll have a little more than we need. Okay, meat and... lots of hide. Oh, we need more bark. Okay, we're low on tree bark. So we'll need to go get more hardwood to make more tan leather. Still make another 9 though. So now we're up to almost 30. Let's make a quick run back to the mines. And nothing there. Okay. Okay, now we gotta mine the ceilings, and I think I need to go get plant fiber for that. That was easy. All right, and let's see if we can do the ceiling. Oftentimes it doesn't really produce much copper at all, or any. Like, you'll break the blocks in the ceiling and then nothing drops. Okay. Actually getting something here. It might be because it's also easier to mine because we don't have to do 12 swings and fall off. It wasn't really worth it before because of how many swings it would take us to break the... Yeah, whenever he swings, he jumps forward and you always fall off the ramp. So it's like, this way it's just easy for him to swing and then maybe drop down and pick up stuff. Like that. But then that didn't even produce anything, that one. I feel like every third swing, maybe something drops. That's a great drop. Alright, I'll keep trying to scrape the barrel then. Let's try a ramp. Nothing dropped again. Such a scam. That's most of it. Some B-cat. Ooh, there's a lot in that corner. This game's multiplayer. Yeah, there's a lot more information at the pinned message at the top. We got a video out there with some more good info. So check that out. For your viewing pleasure. No. This might just be the easiest way to do it. You want to build a big harbor to store extra ships? Yeah, that'd be cool. That's a good plan. Yo, Wandryer, thank you very much for the hundo bits. Has Iron helped solve the wolf problem? Have you mentioned to the devs at your channel branding relies mostly on being eaten by bears and not wolves? Yeah, well, we're working on the wolf problem now by going back to the copper mines, and right now I'm just trying to unlock all the schematics from the previous biome. There's one more to go, and I hope that'll give us a better rested bonus, which means more stamina for fighting. And then in these copper mines, I'm gathering copper to make nails for more enhancement kits for our armor, so that'll definitely help us to take on the wolves a bit more. But I feel like if we're even going to kind of take them on more effectively, I just got to go full into iron armor and upgrade. So we're getting there. Thanks for the bits. Is there a steeper roof? Well, yeah. Takes significantly longer, though, to just get every morsel than it probably would be to just find another cave. Now, there's a good deposit there, though, in that corner. And up here. Well, we need them nails. You're pumped for this game? You should be. It's quite fun. I would have not even attempted this with the copper pickaxe. And I'm glad we didn't. Like, if you're going to do ceiling mining, in my opinion, just wait till the iron pickaxe and come back later to make nails. Alright, that's good enough for now. That's RTB. Get out of here. Alright, what's our max? 23 again? Okay.
Show some respect. Every boat here is afloat thanks to me, Axe.
Let's see. Yeah, that might be a good idea, is to mine in the top of it. Yeah. Oh, we got way more copper. Oh, it's because of the charcoal.
Don't stand under a falling tree.
Yeah, at least our character gets a bath. That's true. Alright, we'll put all the ash and sulfur in there, and then gunpowder in the bottom one. And bananas in there.
All we need is an oak grove.
Oh, let's make nails. Wade, thanks for the 2, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna make a big stack of those. Big stack. Nice. Oh, nails are needed. All right, so we're back up over 40, over almost 50 copper. And then on to making some armor. What's up, Rudolph? Welcome back, dude. Oh, we're upgrading, but wait, we gotta make the kit. Basic armor reinforcement kit. I should have make two. Do we have one on us? No. Guess we'll make 5. That's coming down to the nails. This is giving us more range damage for the gun too. So technically, as we upgrade our armor, we're upgrading our gun. Power up 260. Wasn't it like 400 power to fight the boss, the first boss on the harder difficulty? I don't know if there's any reason to go back and do that. Alright, we're gonna make a ton more nails. I want more armor upgrades. And we can only make 2 because we have a limit of tanned leather. Damn it. And now we're going to be limited by... We need more rough hides, but then eventually it'll be bark. That'll be the big slowdown. Imagine doing this for like a big group of people. Like you'd need an insane amount of materials. So now we're going to need more silver to do that too, but again, going back to basic reinforcement kits. Yeah, it's a, well, I think your power is also determined by your gun, but I don't know. So here it says power and then weapon power, so I get, does it take those two numbers and add that together for total? Actually, I don't know how our power is 248 when each of our armor is 260. Wait, maybe it's because of the weapon I'm holding. Might take into account all the other things, like character's current armor is 0. What? I thought we were armoring ourselves to protect ourselves. Is that just giving us a weapon bonus? That as we upgrade these things, I'm not entirely sure if we're upgrading our protection, which I think we are, but it doesn't say that we're upgrading our bonus though, like the bonus to ranged weaponry. I don't know. So we're going to check this here and go west. Oh, iron chest plates. Oh, maybe there is an actual like armor plate or something. I don't know. Oh, good. Oh, we going down again? Yep. Guess we gotta go get rope. Two of these, so we're about to get more jewels. And I believe there's a second mine. All right, well, more nails for us. That's good. A lot of stuff on this island, then. All right, let's clear it out. Get my gun. Got him. Wasn't expecting real pirates. But better than those drowners. And more silver, that's good. What's up, Constantine? We don't have any plant fibers at the moment. And we'll do the tier 2 clean out later then. Well, thank you very much, Rick, for watching. Enjoy the graduation party then. Thanks, dude. Gotta get that stamina back. Alright, we'll come back. I gotta go get that rested bonus. Alright, so we'll go west. Got plenty of nanners in this forest, man. Make a banana split for days. Oh god. Boar attack. All right, RTB, and we can check on those plants, right? Or no? I think it's only been about 45 minutes on those. Really wish it was easier to get off that boat. I think we should be able to clip through that mast or something just to make the boat easier to walk through.
All we need is an oak grove.
Sounds like RimWorld the music. Yeah, maybe. I can hear that, yeah. We should throw this in there. What, 12 and 12? Eight, 9 more for nails. 43 there. Oh, I need ropes too. I wonder if we have that on the ship. Gonna have to go plug those in too. All right, so we got 2 ropes, 2 more things to like drop down into. Let's go do that. Let's go do some gauntlets or whatever. We're getting a ton of jewelry. I could also upgrade the jewelry too to be more, what, fortitude and other things. I wonder where they plan to go material wise. Like if there's 3 biomes and if like we get silver, gold, iron, copper, like I don't know what else we could find and manufacture, hardwood, softwood, or lumber. I wonder where they plan to go next in other biomes. Like it seems like everything we would have available to us is here. Whenever you fast travel, you spawn in that boat. So even when you fast travel to like a bell, the boat will be there. Or I think maybe what they should do is make the boat spawn next to you, but like you should be on the platform rather than on the boat. Because it would be not, you know, it's cool that they teleport the boat to you because the boat is a nice means to like travel around. But a player can call out their ship or their boat at any time, so it's pretty easy. Okay, so I can just build a platform to get over that, but let's go the way they want us to go. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, alligators? Oh boy, that's what we're gonna be fighting next. Is that all that was down here? There's gotta be more. Platinum, yeah. I'll squeeze through E. Nice. Good rarities for sure. You can't just go out through here? Oh, come on, that's clearly outside. Let me just walk out there. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, didn't this just lead us in a big circle? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, then we should be back at the exit. Yeah, I'm really happy that these are not like super complicated, overly long, but different each time. I feel like there's just enough variety here to just make it interesting, but not to make it tedious or annoying. Where's a rope? Oh, there it is. We're out of here. Okay, there's one more to the southwest. Let's go there. Yeah, the swamps are next. I don't know what could be there, but I think it'll be... I mean, they could throw in some mysticism at a certain point. You know, like in Valheim, when you suddenly start seeing the... You need like the Surtling cores or whatever, and then there's like the in the swamps, there's like the fire fountains or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, damn. Food bonus ran out. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean that. Topaz, aquamarine, and garnets again. All right, nice. And apparently that's all. Bum, 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 bum. Done. All right, so that's the whole island explored and loot and booty gathered. Now we just got to go get the copper, I guess. Needs more singing. At least we get sea shanties on our voyage. Hope there'll be quests where we have to go dig up more treasure. There was one where we did have to go find one box and dig it up. I hope to see more of that. Maybe some of the main and side quests will have that. Always fun. Well, it's RTB. Okay, more stone. Little silver and copper is it. Do I have a Minecraft server? I don't think I ever did, but I did enjoy playing Minecraft with friends.
But they're hard to find in the archipelago.
If I could go back to that time of Minecraft being like fresh and new and having all those updates be such like a magnificent discovery, I would love that. Before Microsoft got involved. Let's see. Oh yeah, food. Where's our finished? Oh yeah, we're putting finished meals up there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back and get the rest of the copper that we can. Minecraft 2. Alright, so we're only here for the copper. There's got to be one more schematic, so there's got to be another island out there, which means a whole new day of exploration. Also, when we get back to the base, I think our flax will be ready. I'll have to check that too. Oh, there's a basement. Ooh, we're going down. All right, we're going into the deep depths. Minecraft remastered, lol. You just got access to day games, really cool. Only played 4 to 5 hours so far. Definitely got a lot of potential. Well, congratulations on access. I think they just gotta open the floodgates and just be like, here, come on in. I hope the future waves of playtests or whatever they choose to do before they release. I think they should do some more playtests, you know, to make sure it's the best ever launch for them, but just open it up to everybody. This is so good. Feels like Valheim all over again. But with pirates. Yeah, Dungeon Simulator with Tennessee Ernie Ford. Is there more to this mine? It goes down further? It do go down. Tango down. Love the musket, dude. All right, getting the headshots on these guys is great, especially with just stone ammo. We have so much gunpowder. Oh my god, there's a whole nother area down here. This is crazy, this mine. What am I gonna play Valheim again? You know, honestly, I don't know. I wanted to get back to Red Dead Redemption 2, but then now we've got I think in what, like a week or so, Grounded 2 beta begins. Grounded was so damn good, and I didn't even get a damn chance to beat that game. What I really wish would happen with Grounded is they're doing early access again, and that's fine because it makes a great game, but I really wish, especially with Grounded, that it would just be a game and then you could just go all the way through it. Because like, it's really good for content creators to be able to cover repetitive updates and things on a schedule, and it's really nice to, you know, cover the initial game, then cover the base building, then cover the 10 things I wish I know. You gotta hit all the beats as a content creator, but then at a certain point, like as a player, you're just like, okay, now you know, I've done all the videos I could possibly do on this game. Now I just want to like beat it and like wrap it up in a nice little package and move on, you know? Yeah, he primes the, yeah, so that's one of the things to consider in this game is guns are pretty good, but honestly, when you're fighting against guns, the enemy basically pulls like a dead eye from you, from Red Dead. Like just within a half second, they've drawn their weapon, pointed at you, pulled the trigger, and the bullet's already in the air pointing at you. But for you really gotta, there's a delayed shot. It takes a while for the chemical reaction to happen. So shooting is a whole different thing. Dude, there's so much copper down here. This is ridiculous. There's so much copper. This may be the biggest copper deposit ever. What about Smallland? I thought that was cool. But you know. Another thing in some of these games like this is that this is, for me, this is bite-sized because there's kind of 3 biomes, 3 bosses to play test, and that's about it. But when we start getting to, like, you know, when Valheim 1.0 comes out, if I was to play that alone, I would feel like that would take me 6 months to beat if I played it every day. Of all the things to do, of all the places to go, of all the things to craft and bases I would want to build, I think we'd have to play with a friend group. That'd have to be like an Uthras would have to take 6 months vacation. He's gonna have to have a child to go on maternity leave to then play Valheim, because he makes some amazing stuff. And I don't know if I've played that with him before in like that kind of a way. I played with Alex and Booster, and that was during the Big C, where everybody was basically at home all the time, mandatory. Yeah, 2 kinds of copper. Poor copper and copper. Copper takes a little longer to cut through, and then it's drops more ore. Where the hell's the way up? Here's up. Okay, oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Then I just need to find the way to the cave. Wow, look at all that in here too. Whew. We got 2 or 3 trips. 3, 4 trips, maybe, of copper. Alright, let's go west. Introvert glory days. Well, I don't know. For our sphere, was just nice. More people were home watching, and I mean, it's nice to be outdoors again and to return to normal. But at least we had games that were certainly interesting to play. Valheim came around at the right time, and so did like Death Stranding right beforehand. What's up, Cirrus? And I think our crops are ready too. Our aiming reticle is based on our ammunition type. So this right now is a stone. But if we had iron balls, that shooting reticle would be a little smaller. But also our armor that we're wearing does it boosts the damage that our ammo does. So like at a certain point, this thing's just going to be like a shotgun sniper rifle. Like it won't matter where we hit them or from what distance. It's just going to insta-kill. So that'll be all right. So we can make 23. So let's do 12 and 11. There.
I am no woodpecker to just peck on the truck.
Oh yeah, we'll go to Wolf Island eventually. Alchemy. All right, back to the salt mines. Oh yeah, the harvest. I did. Damn it! I did forget the harvest. I got excited to mine the harvest, the flax. I was trying to get back here ASAP before my food buffs zeroed out. So then my mind is focused on that. That's okay. Honestly, I don't know if we need any more flax though. We need more leather. I need boars. If only we could like breed them or like farm them or something, or like become a boar rancher, that'd be nice. There doesn't seem to be a way to capture any animals at the moment. Well, we might be heading back there pretty quick actually. Only bring copper back. A little bit more room. Oh, I hear more enemies. It gets bigger. There's more to this place? You gotta be kidding me. What? How did that shoot way above his head? I pointed right at his head. Got anyone in the rock throw animation? Jeez. There, that'll do. Although there was really no reason to come in here. There wasn't really anything here. Oh, there's more copper. Okay, never mind. No gold yet, but there could be in the next biome. But we've been finding gold coins and stuff. All right, we're getting out of here. Any mithril? So I had to break through here. And then I went through there, and then it should be to our left and then right. Up again, then right. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Shouldn't be too far from that campfire. It's got to be the biggest underground cave we've been in. Oh, wow, there's more copper here too. That's crazy. There's got to be two more trips. There's so much more copper here than we thought. Okay, anyway, time to leave. What was that? Oh, the chest. Okay. No more waste rock there. There we go. Nailed it. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. That's right. All right, we're gonna go back and farm. Farm. Pepperidge Farms remembers. We need more charcoal.
All we need is an oak grove.
We'll be doing a lot more smelting, so I'm not making it out of hardwood. No, not doing that. Okay, so we'll make charcoal, then we got to smelt regular copper. Leave some of that there, and then leave that there for now. All right, let's do the farming. $55 flax that time. What's up, downdraft? Oh, we could do 18. Oh, it's 3. Wait. All right, we're gonna grab some food and go grab more copper. And then of course we need more charcoal, so that's got to process too. I thought that'd be a problem, but I didn't think it was that quick. Oh, and it's raining too. I wonder if, you know, with the map being kind of spread out, I wonder if all the weather's the same at all the locations. You know, it'd be interesting too is if they did a kind of like what Dune does with the big storm that comes across. We have to seek shelter. It'd be kind of cool if that would happen as well, where if you were on a boat, you'd have to kind of like head for an island and head for shallow waters to be safe or something. Twould be cool. Twould. All right, let's go. We're stacking up a lot of linen. I don't know if we'll need that much, but the fact that the spinning wheel is required, that could be another thing too. Maybe we can make fabric out of a different. Like, I think we're about to see crocodiles in the next biome. So instead of getting pelts, we're probably going to get like crocodile hides that have to be like turned into like crocodile leather or something. Some damn thing. All right, let's check everything before we go down. Yeah, I don't have any fabric to go up top yet. I mean, at least we know if I need more copper, which we obviously will, we can come back here and, like, to every mine pretty much and scrape the ceilings. Now it's a lot easier to do. Gotta go down. Ah, here it is. Nope. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Wait. No. Okay. Oh, it's from the entrance. Okay. We may need lots of linen for building bigger ships. Oh, you could be right. Yeah, for the sails. Good point. True. I swear there was more copper down here. Ah, there it is. It was in the other chamber. Wow. Well, I could build a stone foundation here to go up, couldn't I? How about try with the shovel? Oh, raising the ground? Nah, I keep forgetting. But I don't know if we can do that in here. The ground looks like it's made of rock. It's a theory we still have to test. I don't think I have a shovel on me, do I? Know? It's a good thing to test, though. Yeah, there'll be sand on the rocks. That's true. Yeah, every time we pull up landscape, it's always sand. Okay. A little bit more there too. All right, so we can get 1 billion copper, but now we need more charcoal to actually be able to process it. So I think what we'll do is we'll just kind of call these caves good for now. All this copper is really just needed for nails. So I made the world's biggest hardware store from all these mines. What's up, Beyond Pete? Ahoy, Raptor and fellow Buccaneers. Hello, dude. Oh, still raining out. How lovely. Oh, we were only able to make like 20 charcoal. All right, a lot of that's going straight into nails.
Sticks, wood,
Boom,
and
boom, boom,
axe
boom,
for
boom, boom,
headache.
boom, boom. What's up, Laura? And yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, maybe we should start working on some base decor. We still have yet one more item to find out there somewhere. We got to go to another island. One more hidden item. The foothills has plenty. Well, we still have a little bit of a food bonus. Let's go sail and see what else we can find island-wise. Then we'll come back here. Train Sim World 6 is coming soon? What is that? Oh, wait, you tell me Train World number 6 is coming? Didn't they just make 5 like last year? Or what they need to do is they just need to make like, I don't know. I mean, even Microsoft did it with Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, and then they made 2024. That's crazy. What? I'm kind of like not wanting to play those games anymore because I can't even. They make so much content and then move on to another game so quickly. It's like, what the hell? But I mean, it purely is a simulator. There's not much more to do than to ride the rails. Can't build anything really or do anything else, which is fine. That's crazy. How'd you upgrade your inventory space? Have you ran into any other NPCs? Yeah, other NPCs were like from quests, but they kind of just hang out at base, and there should be NPCs on the deck of our ship, but that's not updated yet to be in the game. But we upgraded our inventory space by finding iron and then taking the, you could start by making like a little, I forget what it's called, like a survival bag. Then you can upgrade it to a leather pouch, and now I've upgraded it to like a big backpack. We can upgrade it again, but I'll need, I think, crocodile leather or something. Okay, this is probably something we can't stop at. There's an island there. You can't change your view when you're in the boat, no. Not that I know of. It would be cool though if there was a button for that. Oh, we've already been here before. Maybe up here? Let's see what happens when we got the wind in our sails. Oh yeah, the X's on the map are our next like main objectives, but I'm still trying to find all the little pieces of whatever items we need. Yeah, I'm not sure how the maps work. I suspect that it's going to be like Valheim, where... So in this game, I think that each little island is like how it is in Sea of Thieves, where they're all handcrafted, but where they pop up and how they pop up in the map could be different each playthrough. So I think everybody, when they play, will start in the same, what is it called, coastal, whatever the first biome's called, and then I think the order in which they intend you to go to will be the same. Hold on, there's actually a little sand island there. Damn, I was hoping there'd be like a cave or something. Yeah, I think there'll be more biomes in the future for sure. It's going to be like Valheim, where like they haven't even finished that game yet, but they've got ideas and are adding each biome. Of course, will have specific resources and enemies and a boss. That's something to look forward to. Plus, it'd be cool if one of the bosses was like an actual ship, or that there were more of a focus on naval battles. I've been avoiding it on purpose, but for now, but it's because I haven't been able to make like cannonballs. Alright, so we're trying to find an island somewhere here. I haven't seen customization for our ship yet, but it would be a great thing for the devs to put in. Painting it, different colored sails. Poglad Pyramid. Wow. Well done. Yeah, this is just the playtest for the time being. But more info is up above in our pinned message. A little helpful video there with some early info. Gotta be another island somewhere. Oh, to boost we have to hit T, but it makes such an incredibly loud noise. I don't want to do it. It's literally like 700% volume. I don't want to scare everybody. Poglad. T for turbo. Heavy frigate. Uh-oh. Don't want to go near that. You might be able to get on those little islands, but there doesn't seem to be anything there. I just stopped on one before and there wasn't nothing. I don't see any more flat islands though. There's got to be one more. Second hand tinnitus, yeah. Oh boy. Maybe it's to like the west. I suspect that it must be up here or maybe down there. Just trying to find one last island at the tier 1 so we can wrap up all the unique items there. And then we're going to start focusing, I think, on the new base's decoration so we can get the comfort bonus up for more stamina. And then try to find more tier 2 bases because we found Wolf Island, and Wolf Island is bad. Also, like, it seems like some of the better food that we can make isn't necessarily going to increase our health bar more. It's just going to last longer. Longer with Big Red. Uh-oh. boy. Storms are brewing. Percolating. Seems like each of the islands have been somewhat like within visible range of each other. They're not too far away from each other. You usually can see one island from another. So maybe northwest, or maybe east. However, I think like this line here separates the two biomes. So maybe there's an island there, but it could be anywhere. Is there an island there? Wait. I think that is just this. We'll just keep sailing and see what happens, I guess. I mean, exploration is part of the game. Pull up Google Earth. Lol. What I think I'll do is I'll just circle around what we haven't found before, and we'll be looking to our port side, and if there's nothing on the port side, then we know everything's in the middle. But then the question is, what's the one item that we missed then? It's got to be a schematic. And those are usually found like in boxes and stuff. And we went to every single location, except that one didn't have anything, so there's no check mark for it. That one was just purely a copper mine, and that was it. Strange. Unless there's just like one item that, I mean, it's entirely possible that I could have opened. No, I think if you open a box and you don't take an item, I don't think it'll check mark it off. What's up, Darla? I mean, we'll just stick to our plan. We'll go all the way around, and if there's nothing, then we'll head east and then see if there's anything between these two islands. Like the two biomes. Bio. Tell chat to brace for turbo. Okay, we can go turbo mode. All right, loud sound effect incoming in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Yeah, I don't know why that's so loud. Wow, we went from 13 to a whopping 17. Wow. So I guess there is a different view, but it has to... You have to like go into a special ability, I guess. Maybe each boat has like a special ability. Like the cutter has a turbo. Maybe like the battleship has like a broadside mode that fires all cannons on one side or something. 17 knots per hour, Marty. Yeah, that's probably a good call to do the turbo. I think we only do the turbo for a limited time, though. I see a cooldown bar above it. It's behind my head, but... got to be up here, right? I'd be shocked if there was just not another island, and then I'd be like, the whole rest of this playtest, I'm gonna be like, where the hell's the last item? Like, it's got to be in a box, and they tell you whether or not you picked up everything. So let's just do a quick scan. Did we get everything? Yeah, everything's checkmarked except for that one copper deposit. Unless this is supposed to have something in it and it's just kind of a bug and doesn't say. But I've been in there a few times. Maybe we'll just chalk it up to a bug, maybe. Maybe it's supposed to spawn there and did not. Maybe. I'd hate to leave a decorative schematic behind, though, especially when our next goal is to decorate. It'd be nice here too would be, rather than like tapping the keys to try to maintain like half a turn or whatever, if it did like what World of Warships does, where you can like lock it in at a you know, just hit like Q and E to lock the helm to a certain degree. I wonder where these other boats are coming from, you know? I feel like they're just out there floating in the sea, but I don't want to go out here randomly just to... Like, I wonder if the map has something that kills you if you get too far to the edge, like a giant ship comes out and tracks you down, or a kraken, or Bears with guns. What? No, we're not fighting, bro. You stay over there. Oh no. Wow, so a little tiny scout like that did that much damage? That was actually kind of a little bit of damage there. So it looks like we better not board anything else other than scouts in the future. For now. Our ability's on cooldown now. Super loud noise. I don't think we're gonna find another island. At least not at this tier. You're drinking spinach, kale, apple juice. It tastes gross. Well, don't drink it anymore then. Unless you paid a lot of money for it, then just pretend and then be like, that was so good, I can't wait to not buy anymore. All right. Oh, here comes another storm. I don't think we're finding any other islands. Not of the tier 1. Yeah, this game's been quite fun. I'm just searching now for any other islands that I may have missed in the tier 1 area. Yeah, I think we'd probably use the bell to dip out and fast travel somewhere else, maybe. Or maybe if you enter combat, it won't let you do that. I don't know. Is this ship coming to us? Okay, they're both kind of going away. Okay, well now we're gonna go east and start checking up here. Wait, what's in front of us? Oh, that. Alright, I want that ship to get out of the way. These two are like all over. There's like nothing. Nothing here. Gotta be like one more tier 1 island here or here. But we didn't see it. In fact, I think we started our search here. We turned in. Then hit the turbo. Well, the one island's either got to be glitched or... I think it should have maybe spawned in that copper deposit. Like everything here has like a check mark to it. But this area did that as well, where there's an iron deposit, but then it's not... You know, there's not always key items on every island. Like this one says unique items found 0 out of 3, but then this one does not. But then this one does. But that's tier 2 stuff. Yeah, these two are going so slow. Alright, loud sound effect. 3, 2, 1. Sail around these guys. Now, I think we can repair our ship too with R, but I think we need hardwood planks or something on board. Oh, repair not available during boost. Okay. Yeah, it's only an alpha, yeah. Well, pre-alpha, I think. Pretty good, though. I'm just not seeing anything. So that's got to be all the tier 1 islands. There's something missing, but at least it's just a schematic. Some sort of an item schematic. What I think we can do now is just go down here and see if there's anything left or right or in front of us, which I doubt it. And then we'll maybe go back to Wolf Island and prepare for combat over there. I guess we'll just kind of keep on sailing. Keep on trucking, brother. Yeah, we rescued the crew. We're I think we're like, I don't know, it feels like 60 to 70% through the game. Got to beat like the next big boss. That'll probably bring us 80% through. Could the missing item be a quest reward? Now that's an interesting thing to mention. You could be right. Oh, there's... Jesus. Looks like there's ritual daggers we need to find too, but that seems to be something else. Yeah, just as I suspected, there's nothing really here. All right, well, it's either going to be, like chat mentioned, a quest item, which it seems like it's been telling us to go over to the other location. Like, we could start a quest here in this initial area and then maybe finish it over here or something. I don't know. All right, well, let's park the boat back at Wolf Island, and then we'll fast travel back to the new main base, and then... I guess we'll start construction on the house again in the morning, maybe? Glad we sailed all around, though. Wait, what letter is that? R. Yar. That's what it was, chat. My plan this whole time, just to paint an R in the sea. Shanty time? Alright, chat can have a shanty. Looks like we can repair without needing materials. I think I'm going to go around the whole island first. We're going to explore the outside. Oh, I didn't realize if you hit N, you can hear a different song. Cool. We gotta mark all these wolf dens too, because these are very good for apparently bone. Bone. I'll need to find a boot. Seems like the best place to land is here. There's a beach there. Okay, let's circle back. We're gonna land on the beach. Three-cornered hat, yahar. That would be good. Some Dark Holy Constantine. All right, we're pulling over here. Also, I have a fast travel bell too. I guess we could put that over here. Do we have wood? Oh yeah. As for the wolf den, I don't think we can destroy those. I think they're made of just stone that we can't mine. And I think I've killed the wolves at those dens before, and I think it stops them from spawning for a while, but I think they will come back. Just like with the boar and everything else, you do want them to respawn for the hides. What's up, Victoria? Has Johnny Depp made an appearance? Not yet. That's nice and close to the shore. Okay, let's go home real quick and do farming. So the only place we don't have a fast travel bell is there. I think it might be wise to continue to put them on every island so we can eventually return to all those places and see if we can re-loot the booty. Yeah, and then the spinning wheels are down here. Okay, so I have like 60 or so fabric. And then how are we doing on leather? So we're gonna have to go do another day of, like, you know, teleporting around and going getting all the hides. Okay, and then we could do decorative bonuses here finally. Although I feel like the best trophy should be in the house. Maybe we could put one above the door. What do we got? The Great Goat. Oh, we can put that there. Comfort level went up to 4 now at the base. Wolves. Oh, up to level 6. Wow. I think I'll move these eventually to the tavern, but we got to take advantage of some of these now. I'll move these to the house later. Maybe we'll put some near the blacksmith for now.
Don't stand under a falling tree. What's that? Is there a new pirate emote available for viewers on YouTube if you're a member? To which, if you're not yet, you can click or tap join and become a member today? New emote? Surely you can't be serious. Surely. That's hilarious, bro. The trophy board gives a comfort +1, but a fancy chair that requires 10 fiber gives you a +2. Like, why? It took me a while to remember to upload that we had a pirate emote for Skull and Bones, and see it at pretty much every pirate game. Silly me. Tee-hee. Pirate emote is back. Alright, let's try to get this place at least up to like... oh, something. Bonuses don't stack, 1 per item. Scam. I guess there's 1 per category then, wouldn't it? Well, maybe not, because there's different... Well, here we're at level 13. I haven't built one of these. And it's still at level 13. Oh, wine barrels. Perfect. That'll be great for the tavern. But I can put some here to start with. Wow, level 17 comfort bonus now. Great. I really want to put a lot of the detail into the house, but I don't want it only to be in the house. I think eventually we'll move that campfire indoors. All right, level 19. Level 22 comfort bonus. Oh. Wrought iron ingots. That's expensive, but I would rather take the comfort bonus than having tons of iron in storage we're not using at the moment. But we will have to go get more. That looks nice. Best we can do now is a 22. But that's not bad. That means this base is now way better than the old one for decor. And the rested bonus seems to last 23 minutes. What? Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Standing by.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Oh, there we go. F, yeah. I don't know what made it crash. Maybe fast traveling to the other location. I think that's only happened like 3 times. Luckily, it hasn't happened when I've been doing anything important. And the save seems to be quite good. Like if it crashes like that, it's already saved, and we don't lose much progress, if at all. So at least there's that. All right, standing by.
Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny,
There we go.
leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Brother,
No,
amen.
loud and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
Let me just see something quick, chat.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
That should do.
We swear by a rope
Okay.
or want of more. Leave her, Johnny.
Okay, so now let's go to our old base. I think this was it. All right, before we do anything else, I want to make sure everything else is out of this base. I'll leave storage and stuff here. Right now, it's going to be, you know, a museum. All right. I think we'll just leave this all as it is. I mean, there's really not too many materials here that we used. So this base is a level 14 comfort. The other one was what, 22 now? So much more beneficial to go back to the main base. Now I keep spawning over here and jumping down, so let's make a nice way to get up. Make it a little easier on ourselves when we spawn here. Yeah, I would put down the stone stairs, but I don't like how they look. They look rounded and weird. Actually, with the bell there, well, when we spawn, we're usually... So with the bell there, we have to like jump off the boat every time. Okay, let's try. See how it looks. Oh, perfect. Just seems easier to jump into the water than to, like, build a platform, because then we'll just drop below it and get trapped anyway. Also, maybe we should make this stone? Maybe? Indrid, is she in the chat? Dude, she played Parkitect with us. Emma too. It was sweet. We beat the final boss. Okay. There, that looks a little better. Maybe we will go with the stone stairs. Wood's fine for now. It's fine. Excellent. Cool. All right, then we got to go to Wolf Island and test out and see if we can actually mine bone. I think we can. So very quickly, actually. Yeah, the chat's pretty cool. You know, it's the internet. Knuckleheads come around from time to time, but I don't know, man. Like, this is just supposed to be a gaming channel. It's kind of supposed to be like a cozy cabin. You can very easily, within about a half second, go and deal with all the other things going on in the world, but just because those things exist doesn't mean we have to acknowledge them here, you know? Like, that's why people go to the cabin. That's why people go hunting and fishing, and, you know, they want to turn off their phone and disconnect to go on a nice hike and a walk and not have to be connected to the news all the time. But then again, gaming has its own news too. But I prefer to focus on, like, new releases and announcements and get excited about things and still know that not everything's perfect, but it's nice to know. Bone shot? Oh, maybe we can make ammo out of bones, yeah. Okay, there's a wolf den up here. And of course, there's tons of wolves, damn it. But if I can scare them off, then I can mine it. Security. I don't think I picked anything up. Maybe I need a shovel? Oh, damn. Well, at least we don't have to be as accurate with the gun anymore. Yeah, we found coffee, we found sugar cane, found a lot of stuff. So of the first biome, there's just one thing missing that's a schematic, and I'm not sure. I mean, we went all the way around the islands, and I was just trying to find what it was. So either A, it didn't spawn, it was a glitch because it's a pre-alpha, or it's a quest item, or somehow I opened a box and didn't collect it, and the game marked it as collected, but it's not somehow. I'm not sure. Hands? No, if I could collect stuff by hands, it would just say E. Sir, don't give me... I'll get my gun, sir. Yeah, they know a damn gun when they see it. Oh, that wasn't a headshot, bruh. All good, though. Well, folks, that's all the time we have today for Crosswind. So thank you very much for joining me. We're going to go live to a new video on the channel, another mission video for Broken Arrow, and I have another mission coming very soon. That's a World in Conflict inspired mission for that game. So thank you very much for joining me. Tomorrow we'll be live again, and then apparently on Thursday we're going to have giveaways for this game. According to the developers, they're going to send me some keys to give away to you. So everybody sub, everybody follow. And join me tomorrow on Thursday for more Crosswind. But later today, I think we'll be playing Infection Free Zone and then more Humanity tonight or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, hope to see you all soon. And I hope to see you all in our next video going live right now. Thank you very much for watching. And we'll see you all in a bit. I got to get some things done here. So let's go ahead and publish that video. You guys will be amongst some of the first on YouTube to see it. So congratulations, Raptoria. You get your first like in and your first ones in the chat. So enjoy. And I'll be back in a little bit. You guys are awesome, and I'll see you for more Crosswind soon. Yeah.
But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Whiskey is the life of